Yo, what's going on, y'all? Yo, shout out to y'all. Yo, good looking for coming through. Like, subscribe, share, comment. It's your boy, jermincostor, Billions Entertainment. Making moves. Yeah, my hat. I know y'all like the hat. Somebody was like, yo, where I could get that hat from? I'm like, yo, chill. It's not for sale. Why y'all always think something is for sale? I gave y'all the don't feed the trolls. Come on, them orders supposed to be, huh? Them orders supposed to be going crazy, but we got a new vendor now. So this is gonna be cool. Let me see. I really want to play some new music, but I can only tell you the name of it. Apex 3. It's coming soon. Apex 3 is going to be going crazy. Yo, El Mexican! Yo! Oh! Which one? Because it might be out right now. Which one are you talking about? That's out right now. Yo, I was playing it. Yo, hold on, wait. What album is that? I'm gonna type it up. All you gotta type up is "Make That Kitty Purr." Jermin, Costor. Man. They got the lady in the background. Hold on, I need some ice. Hold on, now I need some ice. Yo, where the ice at? Okay, I'm back. Let me tell you what happened. Yo, so it's a fucking party. Yo, listen, it's a party going on up front. The police came out of nowhere. shit was a melee. I said, nah, this shit is crazy. Nah, for real, shit was just bugged out. I said, what the hell's going on out here? This is my cue. It's messed up. Oh shit. Oh man. I'm gonna have to talk to the label like, yo, the fan said the camera's blurry. I'm coming upstairs. Word. They playing games. I'm gonna have to talk to the label, man, for real. I'm gonna have like a 8-hour meeting, son. Ooh, oh yeah, that shit look right. This look right, bright. That quality, right? Nah, let me tell you what happened. Bro, I was outside. It was a melee. It was a scuffle. And then all of a sudden the camera went black. It was looking smudgy. Nah, it was some bullshit going on outside though. Wow. I said, hold up, time to go. Is this shit? This shit is using Wi-Fi. You know, I'm in the trap. You know this shit is a bando. Missy. What's up going on? Yeah. So I'm in the bando, right? For those that don't know what it is, it's basically a legal hideout. I know none of y'all never heard that shit before. But you know. You know what a bando is, right? Yo, I swear to God, y'all. One time I got caught. No, I almost got caught by the police. Son, you see how I thought I got caught. I'm like, hold on. I'm in the bando. Now, there's a fiend inside the bando with me, right? But the thing is, he just got let out because they bagged him the night before. So in the morning, he comes back to the bando. I'm like, yo, what's going on? Yo, they let you out or something? He's like, yo, yeah, let me out. Listen to that, right? Listen to this shit, y'all. I swear to God. He in the bando. He come back. We kicking, talking. I'm in the living room. I'm looking at Hell Up in Harlem. Yo, I swear to God, I get a funny fucking, I swear to God, I get a funny feeling. I get up, I walk to the front of the door, fix the fix shit, and I'm looking through the peephole. All I see is the boys with the ram. I'm like, what? So I had the door open because I opened the door and I'm standing in between the door and I'm fixing the peephole shit. As I finish, the door's open. I'm closing it, but then I look down the hall. It's 2 doors. You gotta get in the front door and the second door. They come through the front door. They come through the first door. The second door, they got the black shit. Man, I locked that door so fast, turned the lock, ran to the back, moved it was a board, moved through the board to the side. I don't know if y'all know, but remember back in the days how they used to have the gates? The gates for your window, it was a gate. Move, like, open the gate, like, the gate opens like this, sideways. It looked like a slinky, like a slinky type gate. Open the window. My man, I'm on the second floor. I jumped out the fucking window. Swear to God, if I'm lying, I'm dying. Y'all motherfuckers ain't ready. Y'all niggas ain't ready, son. Y'all not ready. Y'all not ready for me, son. Nigga, I jumped out that fucking window with the quickness. Nigga, I had mad work. Nigga, I could have went down. Soon as I jumped out the window, I had the Jordans on, y'all. You know the Jordans with the snake skin? I think it's the 12s or some shit. Low top. Jumped out the window with jumped out the second floor window wearing Jordans, nigga. Snakeskin Jordans. Nigga, I'm flyer than Jordan. Motherfucker, I'm flyer than Jordan. Nigga, don't even wear them sneakers no more. Nigga, them shits belong to me. Nigga, I was really flying, motherfucker, without the ball, like this. Holding on to dear life. So, by the time I landed like, bro, I landed like some fake ass cartoon character. Like, you know when you land and you have one knee on the ground and like, but it was a good land, cause motherfucker, listen, when that adrenaline is running, nigga, you don't give a fuck about you don't give a fuck about certain shit, bro. All you trying to do is get the fuck out. All you thinking about is so soon as I land, officers like, freeze, don't move. Bro, there was a little gate. Like, all right, y'all know about back alleys. We basically in the back of the building now. Ghetto shit. Like, you know how the back of a buildings is dirty? Like, it just look like a fucking, it just look crazy. There's a gate. You know when motherfuckers cut the gate just to slide through? Like, just to, bro, out of the graces of God, there was a little, I don't know how I even peeped that shit real quick, but there's the gate with a hole in it. Bro, I went through the hole. I think I had to jump up, run through the gate, and then make my way to the street, cause you know we in the backyard. But this shit is you know, if you leave from the back of a building and you go into another building, you're gonna come out on the other street. You following me? Like, you don't come out of that building in front of that building. You're gonna that shit gonna take you to the next street over. So I did that shit. and I seen my man's. He was sitting like at the second building after I jumped off the thing. I go up to him. I could have got caught, but I go up to him and I'm like, yo, here, stash this shit. I'ma be back. Don't. This is what I don't understand, niggas. I'm on the run. I'm running from the police. I see my mans. I give him 2 bundles. I'm like, yo, shit is hot. I gotta go. I go down the block to the store because my hands is bleeding from that jump. I go in the store. I'm like, yo, I need to use your bathroom. He like, yo, go ahead. Because you already know the area is like, we don't know each other. So I go in the bathroom. I go wash my hand. You know I can't put soap on it. But it's like this shit is burning me. I'm like, man, this shit is crazy. So I do all of that and I walk out. As I'm walking out, one of my peoples is coming in. She like, yo, you know it's a motherfucking raid around the corner, this and that. I'm like, yeah, this shit crazy. She was like, what? Yo, here, take this hoodie. She took off the hoodie, gave me the hoodie, and I put the hoodie on. While I'm walking out, motherfuckers coming in with the paper like, yo, you seen this man? Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh, I dipped around a corner. Me and her, we went around a corner. We crossed the street. Now we on such and such block. Right? So we get over there, right? When I go to the next block, mind you, I'm leaving. I'm not going back. I'm not fucking with nothing. Me and the fiend, we going to, let me just say, so we see a fiend, right? He was on his way walking down there. She like, oh hell no, don't go that way. She telling him that. I'm right there. I'm standing next to her. And I'm like, yo, I'm out of here. So I jump on the train. The train is not too far. So I jump on the train and I take the train like 2 stops because I'm in the hood. But mind you, this happened in Harlem. I took the train 2 stops. Right? I take the shit 2 stops uptown. I go to my other block. I see my mans. He like, yo, Jerm, my son Rock. Shout out to Rock. I see Rock that talk loud. Y'all already know who I'm talking about. He like, yo, Jerm, yo, what's good? Yo, where you was at? Man, I went to his house. He got the weed. He rolling up. I'm telling him what just fucking happened. I'm telling him the same way how I'm telling y'all. I'm telling him we smoking, we young. We young. So I'm telling him, he like, oh, y'all Harlem niggas, y'all niggas always trying to get too much money. He said, nigga, you could stay here. Bro, that shit happened on such and such date. Let's just say it happened on the 23rd, right? I stayed at his house until the next. It was March. It was March when this happened. I'll never forget the day. It was March. I'm gonna just say it was March. I stayed there till April 1st. I stayed at his spot till April 1st. Mind you, my spot is actually 2 doors down from his house. But I was already... I'm not gonna leave one spot that got raided to go up in another fucking spot. Nigga, fuck these spots. Nigga, fuck a spot. I'm not even trying to see a speck of spot. So, I go... Yeah, I stayed there till like the 1st. Because remember, on the 1st is what? Check day for a lot of these fiends, right? So, I leave on the 1st. I'm back in the spot where it was rated at. I'm back in the spot. Now listen, I go back in the spot to where I was at. Door busted open. I open the door. Yo. You see this wall right here, y'all? You see this wall? They done bust down the whole fucking wall. You could actually walk in the next apartment. I never seen nothing like it, yo. Like, I don't know what they was looking for. Like, motherfuckers bust down a whole wall. I said, nah, this is next level. I'm out of here. And that was April, right? When I went back April, May, June, July, August. I stayed there. I stayed around for like 4 more months. And my man's, he was having a birthday party. I went out and bought him a birthday cake. And I gave it to him. And I was like, yo, happy birthday. You know, motherfuckers could count on me for anything, bro. I'm talking about, motherfuckers could count on me for anything. Mad people left me with shit. Like, not on no, like, nobody wasn't ever son. Nigga, I love the block. Nigga, you wanna leave the block? Leave me with your pack. I'll get rid of it. Just know that all my shit, whoever pack I got, that shit is on interest. If it's all dimes or whatever, it turns into all 20.
You need something? No?
A backward.
That's it?
Yes, yeah, y'all. So, damn, I was trying to hold on to the thought. That's why I wasn't trying to break my conversation. So I say, yo, this is it, man. I've been through a lot, bro. I've been through a lot with my niggas. Like, we all got locked up, all came out at the same time. Nobody ain't have nothing. Motherfucker got caught with one piece. Like, just mad stupid shit. I grew up. I said, you know what? I left and everybody just stayed. They didn't have no choice. I left broke. Not broke, but it's like the mission wasn't complete. I just left that shit alone. I really was hustling for like studio time, just masked up. It worked out. It worked out a little bit for the time. But where I fucked up at, y'all, was getting involved with, the other thing. And that's where my time came in at. Cause when that shit happened, I was young. I was young, but G Unit was around. My boy, my brother. I don't think nobody understood how big this shit was gonna be anyway. Like the mixtape era, yo. Yo, bro, '02. And I went to Queens '02 August. So y'all could just imagine, like, the temperature in New York was crazy. You got Cam, he had to come home with me. Fab had the ghetto fabulous joint. That dropped '01, but it still went into '02. Like that whole time. I went to look, I'm gonna put it to y'all like this. I went to Harlem November 20th, 2001. Right? My mom's was like, boy, she was just kicking me out the house. She said, you 18, you can't stay here no more. Like, my mom's was on some shit like that. I was like, where the fuck I'm gonna go? She said, I don't care. I said, damn. So then I started living in the in the spot, basically. And that was my job. That was my job. And I was like, man, after a while, after 8 months, I just was like, what's that, about 9 months? It wasn't it. What really ticked me off is that motherfucker said I couldn't smoke weed no more. Like, you can't be smoking weed and get money. I'm like, what? Nigga, you know how much money I done made? Like, that's not the... But then they broke it down to me. They like, yo, you selling work. You can't be smoking, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, that shit don't got nothing to do with nothing. I don't know, but... I just left that shit alone. I didn't leave it alone, but I had to, like... I'm not even fucking with this shit, bro. Like, this shit is crazy, like... like I said, I will hold people down, bro. If you got somewhere to go, give me your stuff, and I'll take care of it for you. When you get back, I'll give you money. I'll give you your money. That's it. That's how I was rocking. A lot of other people, they'll look at it differently. They'll look at it like, motherfucker, like we was brothers. We brothers. So we help you. I don't need nobody to help me out. I'm on the block. Morning, noon, night. You see how I be up and I be falling asleep and shit? I went to sleep one night. This shit was crazy. You know what I'm saying? So, but I think I know who did that. My peoples, it was cool. Yeah, so I'm looking at it like, everything worked out, basically. I'm just, listen, one thing's for certain, two things for sure. The time, I would never fuck up the timeline with anything. I could show you the timeline, tell you the timeline. There's a lot of stuff that I'm gonna be doing that's gonna be like, sometimes you just can't. I don't know, yo. The moral of the story is, I was there. If you follow what I'm saying. Like, I'm talking about, a lot of other people was there too. You know, one thing about life, this time that everybody's doing, motherfuckers is doing time. Like, motherfuckers is doing time for real. So I just left that shit all together and I said, you know what? Because I started picking up, I started doing some crazy shit. So after that, I just, I don't know what to tell y'all. Because everything now is like, to me, that shit was crazy because I was young. I was really trying to get some money, but I wasn't hustling to hustle. I was hustling for studio equipment, studio time, really the time, and that was my whole goal. And trying to kick something off. I had a CD at the time, but I couldn't. It was in no way that I could be selling it because it's like, nigga, I'm not selling that. Mm-hmm. Yo, I am Dex. What's up? Yeah, man. I'm like, now listen. Now I'm gonna tell you real quick, right? By me leaving Harlem, giving my boy his birthday cake, and telling him, yo, man, I'm out of this. I can't hustle no more. I don't want to do this no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just felt like that. Like, I ain't feel right. I felt like Motherfucker, I can't smoke my weed and get money? Nah, bro. Fuck that shit. Who's saying that? I can't. Oh, alright, I'm out of here then. It's nothing. It is something, but it's like, damn. R.I.P. Antoine, man. Shit is crazy. I ain't gonna lie, that was the most fun time I ever had in my whole life, bro. When I was 19 years old, I was getting so much money, yo. And I was him. Motherfuckers like, yo, go get my bag. You already know what's in the bag. Shit. I was going and get the bag. I was the one to get the bags. You know, everybody can't touch that bag. I went to get the bags. But after all of that, shout out to Ant. Yo, I remember I think I lost some money or something, and people were, yo, my boy Uptown made 2 grown-ass men strip and run down the street butt naked, bro. Everybody was outside laughing. This man is crazy, bro. I never seen no shit like that. R.I.P. to my boy Uptown. He did that shit for me. He stripped 2 niggas butt naked and had them run down the street. Cause he thought niggas stole money from me. And it was like, shit was bugged out. Then we had a party right in front of the building. Mad bottles of liquor on the ground. Motherfucking Grey Goose, Belvedere, Hennessy. We was wildin'. We was all young. We was all in our 20s. I was 19. I was 19 going on 20, basically. Shit was crazy. So after I left Harlem, I went to Queens because my boy called me up and shit. He was like, yo, 50 Cent is like, and I got to Queens early. I got to Queens August 2002. I don't think no mixtape wasn't out yet. Remember, they dropped 4 mixtapes. Bro, when the first one dropped, the whole Queens went up, son. Like it went up off that first mixtape. Just like it was a run, bro. Them niggas went on a mixtape run for real. Then the second shit came out. Mind you, this is August. I think every month they dropped some shit. It was August they came out with something. September, October, that third mixtape, the release of October, whatever mixtape they had, and then dropped October 2022. That's the shit that went. That shit right there. Yo, son, if I'm lying, I'm dying. Yo, October 2002, G-Unit, I think they was on a third mixtape. Bruh. Shit was crazy. Then he dropped the 4th one like around November, December. Yayo get knocked. on January 31st. Or it was the 30th. It was either the 30th or the 31st, right? Because, you know, that's what we all hearing. Right? Pay attention. I get knocked that same day. I get knocked that same day. Tell me why. What is it? 31, 1, 2, 3. 4 days later, me and him is in Queens, the court, like the cell shit. And Yayo is we in the same cell. I'm on the gate, like just looking out for my lawyer and shit, like, cause you know, I think I had a public defender with some shit. I was getting out though. And all I seen was his lawyer come to the gate and give him a fucking cell phone. He takes the cell phone and he's talking on the phone. If I'm not mistaken. I know I'm not bugging, son. So I hear him. I'm like, this sound. Mind you, he's a new artist, so it's like, but I've been listening to the tapes. I'm like, yo, that sound like Yayo. I turn around, it's Tony Yayo. I say, yo, Yayo, yo, what's going on, man? This shit, motherfuckers ain't even gonna believe me, yo. Yo, let me get an autograph, please. Let me get an autograph, man. Actually, yo, for his autograph, he wrote it down, and I had it as proof, bro. When I got out, I was holding that shit tight. I put that shit's crazy, son. That's when he had to do the time, I guess, to go up. But look, that whole time I was on the island, because I was on Rikers Island. Like I ended up catching some kind of charge, and I was on the island. And I'll never forget, I had my bottoms and I was wearing a Coogee. And this was the time where you could smoke on the island. Niggas was smoking on the island. Like, the deadline to stop smoking on the island was March 30th, 2002. Follow me? We was in January, so everybody was just smoking it up, walking around, smoking it up. Like, commissary. They got cigarettes in there, like, this shit was crazy. So, that whole, look, while I was there on the island, 50 released In the Club, December. So niggas is walking around Rikers Island listening to In the Club. Bro, that shit was playing like, that shit was a mania, kid. It was a mania. Then I go to court. When I go to court, they have me in the pen. I see son. After that, I leave. He was like, yo, stay out. He said, when you get out, stay out. And stuff like that. I'm like, alright. So, yo, I ain't gonna lie, I love Yayo. You know why? He didn't even know me, but I told him some shit, right? I said something to him that was only an insider person would know, because I told him about my brother and what he got going on. And he was like, oh, word? Oh, who you talking about? See, this is the Yayo. I'm talking to Tony Yayo before he got the deal, before he got money. This was like 20 years ago, bro. We talking about '02. They only had 4 mixtapes out. And he was going up north, basically. So, as time go by, three months go by, 2 months go by, 50 dropping the album already. Like Yayo got locked up December. I seen him on January 3rd. And basically Fifth drops the album November 16th. But then they pushed it forward. They released it on the 8th. That's the first time I seen a motherfucker do that. They set the date for the 16th. And then all of a sudden that shit was released on the 8th. So that goes on to do Diamond. And then they working on a G-Unit album. And it was so cool, man, because this is me leaving Harlem to go to Queens. And by me leaving, I'm leaving the hustling shit in August. I get to Queens in August. I'm listening to 4 mixtapes that they did. I think it was September, October, November, December. And then I encounter Yayo January. So 5 months after leaving Queens, listening to the whole city, Root for 50, and those goddamn mixtapes, them shits is scorching, son. Like, shit is crazy. Nobody never had no impact like that. Then drop an album like right after the 4th mixtape. He must have been signed. But it's like he signed. It was like, you know what? I'm gonna put out 4 tapes, drop a single on that shit, and we're gonna go up. We're gonna release the real single, and it just went up. It just worked. Basically, it just worked. So fast forward, they making the G-Unit album. I get a call from my brother, and I'm not gonna say too much, because you know what I'm saying, like. And I want to send an apology too, because I was talking not about this situation. I was talking on my live earlier about my friend that I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm always a friend. It's just that guess people grow. And I said something. I said something mean because I felt like I've been hurt. But you know, you can't tell nobody how to feel. Like a lot of people, like I got feelings too. I don't care. Like the most stone coldest killers got feelings. They cry. You. I don't give a fuck how stone cold a motherfucker is. You give them a picture of their grandmother and their grandmother not around no more, they gonna cry. They gonna cry for grandma. I don't know about everybody else, but they will cry for grandma. And if they don't, they must be really don't have no feelings. But this is what I'm saying. I said something. I can't probably take it back, but it's like, damn, bro. I felt it was wrong. I felt I don't know, man. I'ma just say this. For the shit that I did, when I do something for somebody, I don't talk about it. I don't do that. But follow me. If I'm taking on a role, it's like a movie, matter of fact. You know how motherfuckers be playing characters? That's what I feel like a motherfucker did to me in real life. You played a character. While I'm really me in the movie. You play the character in real life. Which one is more dangerous, y'all? The person that's really themselves, or the person that's like, you're a chameleon? Like, this supposed to have been an apology type shit, but it's going into something else. Not meaning to, but it's like, damn, bro. And I don't talk about people. I just feel I'm talking about this story, and people are in the story. And that's another thing, right? If we at such and such house, right? What the fuck is going on? Like, nobody else can't say that, son. You know what I'm saying? Nobody else can say, oh, I was talking to such and such. God bless the dead. That person is not here no more. We was there for real. But I guess it's too personal. I guess it's too touchy. I don't know, man. That shit just made me look at friendships, like growing up. Growing up, anybody that ever knew me, and we chop it up, we automatically become tight. So it's like, I'm not understanding the choice that niggas make. heard some recent shit. No, not, I'm talking about in the music, right? In the music that came out this year. I heard some music that came out this year, and it says something. It says something in there. It always says something. I heard 50 Cent dropping some G-Unit sneakers today. Well, tomorrow. I look at that shit like, damn, yo. 20 years ago, I went in the store and I bought G-Unit sneakers for me and my younger cousin Dice. I was 20, he was 19. And we was both hustling like real brothers, back to back. You know what I'm saying? We each other's shadow. Nigga, if you don't got it and I got it, yo, it's nothing. Nigga, we both need to have these shits on, though. I know that. Like, because it's new, and that's the vibe. I'ma tell you, I don't know. I probably still got my shits somewhere in the closet, but I'ma rebuy them. I'll rebuy them because I had them. The people that didn't get them last time probably will get them this time because it wasn't out. We're talking about 20 years. So, and it's just to reflect too, like, you know, 20 years is a long time, people. 20 years is like a bid, son. That's crazy, son. Yo, but let me tell you this. Let me get to what I'm getting to, right? After leaving the spot in Harlem, going to Queens in August '02, bumping into Yayo January 3rd, '03, and, you know, I got a phone call one day. It was like, Lloyd Banks is shooting his video called Smile. The album is out, so everybody hear it. It's a solo. It's a solo off the G-Unit album to get the next artist ready to go. Feel me? So I get the call, and that day I will never forget that. I would never forget that night. Because we all got up with each other to get ready for the video the next day. And you know, it was shot on the Ave in the Coliseum. shooting a video for the first scene. You know, for the first scene, it's with, you know what I'm saying? Just y'all just go look at the smile video, right? That day was just memorable, yo. That was 20 years ago. Yo, time is crazy, bro. So, I got the opportunity to be in the Smile video. And I just want to thank God because I was leaving Harlem with the drug shit just to fucking get studio equipment, studio time. I was hustling for 8 months. And I just decided I had to leave. I had to leave because of, nigga, I can't get money and smoke. This is not gonna work. So that shit was keeping me occupied too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, when shit is boring and all that, like, niggas is lighting up a blunt, going to buy a pair of Jordans. Niggas is buying the 16s, coming back to the block with the box in their hand. The Jordan 16s came with the box, the case. Only Jordans with the briefcase. I copped those too. I love the 16s. The 16s and the 19s I fucks with. Two Jordans that's like, anyway. So I got, shout out to entertainment partners. Shout out to entertainment partners because we got paid for being in that video. Okay, we got paid. Me and my brother got paid. My cousin, he showed up. We started motherfucking arguing on the set. We like, it was something about standing in the spot. Like, he had to stand there and I had to stand there. Shout out to Jesse, what's that, Jesse Tarantino? He shot the video for the Smile. He was on the set. He was like, nobody look in the camera. Or what he said, yeah, he said, nobody look in the camera. Just normal stuff. So that was cool. But me and him was kind of like arguing on the set. I was like, yo, why you're not even supposed to be here, or some shit like that. Like it was something. It was something small though, cause it's like my cousin ended up being in the video because he's our cousin. You know what I'm saying? Like, he ended up getting in the video. There's no problem, like, he's family, but at the same time, it's like, we all have fun. It wasn't nothing, it was just, you know, cousins do that, family always do that. So it's like, yeah, man. The video ended up coming out. I ended up seeing it. I ain't gonna lie, I was getting a lot of pussy because of me being in that video. I know it's probably just a little, y'all can't really like see, but I'm there, like, you know what I'm saying? This is how y'all gonna end up really seeing it. That picture I have it to where it'll be an album cover, because that part of my life, it shows that I was really coming up, and I just so happened to make it to Lloyd Banks' Smile video. A shout out to Louis. If it wasn't for Louis, I would definitely not be in that video. Shout out to Louis. Shout out to Trav. Trav was there. Um, Shout out to Frenchie. Frenchie was there. He was there. He was observing. He was around, and it was a dope time, yo. It was just beautiful, man. The trailer was set up on 89th Street and 89th Avenue. And to be honest, that's my block, because I had a shorty from Queensbridge. Shout out to Kenya. I call her Fendi. Thank you. And I used to always be going to the bridge with her and stuff like that. She was my girl, right? So me and her used to always go to the building in Jamaica. That was like our little getaway building right there on 89th Street and 89th Ave. So when the Sprinter was hooked up over there, not the Sprinter, the tour van, it's like a mobile van home or something, like a tour bus basically. But it wasn't a tour bus. It was a tour bus with just clothes. A tour bus with just clothes. If you wanted clothes, you could go switch up into anything you want. So yeah, I think that's the most memorable time, because you gotta understand, leaving Harlem to go to Queens, and I get there early too. I get there in August. So I witnessed the beginning of the mixtape joint, because the Guess Who's Back was already, that been out. But we talking about that mixtape run. We talking about 02. Bruh. Shit was impeccable, son. Shit was impeccable, kid. Can't even hold you. So, after that, I ended up getting locked up for guns. You know what I'm saying? And I had a good lawyer, but when I got out on work release, I end up fighting 3 cops, and they end up sending me back up north. And that's when everything not necessarily crumbled for me, but I'm in the now, after doing a bid, I gotta do another bid. And on that first bid, that's when I met Black Rob. I seen Rob in the streets, and he bought 4 CDs off of me at $5 a piece. I was selling at $5 or whatever. He bought 4. And then a year later, we in the same motherfucking jail with each other. So we kicking it. Everybody thinking, like, when he came to the jail, everybody thinking that I don't know him. Like, we never, you know what I'm saying? Bro, it was so crazy how me, like, that shit was crazy. We in the streets chopping it up. I'm selling my shit. I'm like, yo, rather that. And we talking this and that. And no exaggeration, 1 year later, we locked up. As soon as he came, I'm like, yo, Rob, yo. He's like, yo, oh man, this shit is crazy. So we chopping it up. He was like, yo, if you need anything, let me know. If you need anything, let me know. He sent me some address, and I will write. No, he would give me his DIN number or whatever, and I will write my girl, send it to her, and then I would tell her, take the stuff out, take the paper, the letter that I wrote, send it to him, because that's the way how we could correspond or whatever. You know, like, some motherfuckers you can't, like, we was in a camp, you couldn't pass notes or some shit like that. Like, you couldn't, like, it was real strict. So you just do it on the mail shit, you get the shit, you'll get it in 2 days or a day anyway. And that shit was crazy. Me and Rob, we stayed in contact all the way, because he got out first. I had to do like another, like, a lot of months. And I got out, and then I was over there. I was at the spot with my girl Paula. I called him off of her phone, and he picked up, and I was like, yo, Rob, it was good, this and that. It's like, yo, he was like, man, we gonna go to Hot 97. I'm gonna take you up there, and you gonna kill the radio. You gonna kill it. I swear to God. I was so hyped, man. This is like 7, something like that. And then I think he had got sick. But this wasn't when he was feeling like that. Remember that message he gave everybody when he was in the hospital? Not that time. After he put out Game of Tested Streets Approved, like right after that he started, you know what I mean? Taking on. It's like, this shit was crazy, bro. So, I mean, I don't know, bro. A person like me, I stick my head out there for niggas. You know, matter of fact, you know what I think? You know why I think niggas ain't holla at me? Because I remember when I went out of town. Like, look, wait, hold on. Listen to the story. This is why I think motherfuckers do not holla at me, right? Which is kind of bizarre. We was in Jersey one day. Motherfuckers, follow the story. Motherfuckers like, yo, let's go to this party. This nigga black. He like, yo, let's go to this party, this and that. Now, when somebody says party, that means you're getting invited to a party, not popping up at a party. We didn't know, right? Check it out. Because I don't want niggas to blame me for shit, right? So it's me, KO, my brother, and Ma. We in Jersey. Black pulls up to this motherfucking party. He pulls up to a hood somewhere. I think it's Irvington. I don't know where, but alright, boom. I got the joint on me, right? We walk in the club, son. This shit never, yo, this shit's crazy. Mind you, he got us going in the club. So it's me and him. We get out the car. We go in the club. Who's in the car is my brother KO and Minus, right? We walk in the club. We go all the way to the back of the club. We go all the way to the back. Like, I don't know. Listen. The vibes is crazy, bro. Listen. We go all the way to the back of the club. Yo, I swear to God, if I'm lying, I'm dying. We walk in the club and we go all the way to the back. I got the burn on me, right? When we get to the back and we turn around, the whole club is outside. Bro, I never seen nothing like it, yo. When we walk in the club, it's deep. Like, wall to wall. Like, it's just deep. It's deep. We walk to the back of the club and turn around. Bro, the whole club was outside. I'm like, yo, what's this? This like, I'm like, yo, nah, son. No, I wasn't scared, but it's like, yo, what the fuck is this? Like, nigga, I'm coming in the club with this nigga. We turn around, nigga, nobody's in the club no more. Everybody's outside. So now we gotta walk through the club and walk outside. I don't know what's going on. I kind of fell back. Like, I kind of like disappeared. It wasn't no crowd because everybody wasn't trying to stick around nobody. Everybody was like, it was like somebody was waiting for something. So, I don't know what it is, but niggas started gathering around the car. I'm not next to the car. I didn't go nowhere near the car. All I see is my brother get out, KO get out, MI get out. Black is out. He's in front of the car, whatever. Motherfuckers start tussling. Everybody, son. And I'm looking like, look at this shit right here, son. I got a burner right now. I'm not even trying to, like, now the reality of this whole shit is setting in. Cause I know how niggas is. I don't want to bust a shot. Then next thing you know, motherfuckers got guns too. So I did not shoot. Cause if I would have shot, the first thing somebody would have said was like, people would have act like they've been getting shot at. So they would have looked to see who been, shit was crazy. So you know what ended up happening? Guess what? Mind you, this is like, it's like 1 in the morning or some shit like that. These niggas take off in the car. I'm on foot. But I chose that because it's like, listen. I chose that because it's like, I gotta think fast. Yo, do you know what this girl came out of nowhere and said? This girl came out of nowhere and said, yo, he was with them. That's one of them right there. Wow. Mind you, I got the ham on me though. So you know what I start doing? I start just like, I basically act like I ain't hear her. And I kept it moving. Mind you, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going, bro. It's pitch black. I don't know where I'm at. I swear to God. I got the hammer. I said, you know what? Let me get out of here. I gotta get far away from this. I gotta get far away, bro. I gotta get far away. So I boogie. I go up. I'm walking up the street somewhere. Got the hammer. Type nervous. Because the police. And then I'm out of state. I'm from New York. Like, it's looking bad for me. Now, I see like a river. Not like a river, but it's like, it's a bridge to cross over into the next town. I guess we was in Elizabeth or some shit, or whatever the case is, right? They got the car. They probably riding around looking for me like, yo, what this nigga Jermin, he got the... By the graces of God, I make it to the crib before them. Just navigating, because I be everywhere. I really be moving around for real. So it's like, I can't get lost. Because you know what I'm saying? I can get lost, but eventually alright, just go, alright, boom. So, I get to the house before them. And then they like, it was just looking bad. My cousin was looking all messed up. My brother was looking a little messed up, minus a little bit. Black. And I know niggas was pissed off. But it's like, bro, why did you go? You led all of us to that place. Now that I'm telling the story, I'm looking at it like, nigga, you wanted niggas to bust a hammer and you don't even know what's coming up after that. We not on guard, son. You threw us off to where it's like, nigga, a fist fight could turn into some other shit. Imagine he said, yo, you should have just bust the shit in the air. Bust the shit in the air. Nigga, you want to go home? You want to go home? Because guess what? The police? Imagine me jump in the car with you with that shit. And you riding crazy trying to get to wherever you trying to get to. Nigga, that shit would, like, we all going to jail, bro. I'm not doing that. I take my chances on foot, bro. Like, I take my chances. I'm good. I'm nice. So it's like, nigga, fuck that shit. One time, yo, shout out to KO. One time, me and this nigga, he got his shit, I got my shit, and we riding around. He riding around in an Escalade. All fucking, I'm talking about, I got mine's out, he got his out. We just happy and we like, yeah, yo, this is the life. Like, this is it. Yo, we doing whatever we want to do, this and that. The whole time, do you know what my cousin in the back seat was saying? He was saying, yo, y'all should put them shits up. Y'all should put them shits up. Y'all should, like, he was saying that shit a lot, bro. We was ignoring him. But then, out of nowhere, we listened to him. Put the shit up. Tell me why the police pulled us over. Took us all out the car. And they got the flashlights like this. Looking all through the motherfucking Escalade. Nigga, my heart is... The officer got me standing in front of them like they know something is in there. And they just waiting to find it so they could just take us down. Because they was holding us like we had something. We did, but Bro, they didn't find the 44 and they ain't find the 25. They ain't find it. There's more, but they ain't find it. They let us go. When this man start the car up, yo, we looking at each other. Bro, that's the closest I ever came to getting caught for a gun, bro. Nigga, we would have been lights out, son. It would have been lights out, kid. But by the prick, yo, that shit is crazy. We right here. The cop got him, and the cop got me. New Jersey cops. I think they were from Inglewood or Irvington, one of them shits. They got the flashlights. They got all 4 doors open, and they got the flashlights going through, just looking for shit. I don't know where that nigga stashed that shit. I don't know what the fuck is going on, bro. But when they let us go, we went back in the car. Niggas seen this shit. Like, we put, like, yo, it's time to go home. Put these shits up. Yo, KO. If we would have never listened to you, yo, I love my cousin KO to this day. To this day, if you hear this story, yo, bro, you a lifesaver, bro. And you know how nobody don't like listening to like Little Brothers or whatever because they like, he kept saying that shit. Yo, I think y'all should put that shit out. Like, yo, there's no reason for y'all to have this shit out. Like, and we listened to him. And that shit was like, for real, for real. Yo, you know what? While the cop was holding me, and I'm looking, cause it's like 3 cops with the flashlights over there, and one holding him and one holding me, and I'm looking at the whole thing. Yo, niggas could talk about this shit forever, and I'm just looking at them like, I swear to God, yo, I wanted to just run, yo, something was telling me, nigga, just don't even run, don't. Just chill. But I'm looking at it like, nigga, they gonna find that shit. Nigga, the 4-4? If I'm lying, I'm dying. 3 cops searching an Escalade. Y'all can't find, y'all didn't find a 44? The Dirty Harry? Bro, that nigga had the long nose, bro, like the Joker shit. I said, oh shit. They was checking thoroughly too. I just don't know where he put that shit. Like, I gotta ask him whenever I see him, cause I ain't seen him in like 2-3 years. Word. I ain't seen him in like 2-3 years. Family. Like, motherfuckers have phones. I told y'all that everybody has a phone. All of y'all motherfuckers be on it. Bro, every single body be on the internet. You can't tell me ain't a motherfucker on the internet, bro. Y'all niggas love music. So you're gonna always go to the internet. You motherfuckers love drama. You love these podcasts. Y'all go there every day. Y'all go check that shit every day. If motherfuckers is watching me, they watching me. But you know what? They ain't gonna type. They ain't gonna type. Y'all like, yo, what's up, Jermin? They're not gonna do that.
And they ain't got no job.
So that's the whole thing. Like, that's the thing. We talking about family, son. Family. Y'all see? Shout out to everybody out there. Oh, I've been getting, You think so? Nah. It's this shit right here. Yeah, I am Dex. What's up, man? It's crazy. I can't believe. Yo, Rodney, what up, baby? Shit is crazy. Wait. Let me. Yo, I've been. Look. Y'all know. Look. You know the story is really good because I done sat here and told y'all a few stories, and I didn't even light up a blunt. The blunt is right there looking at me, and I'm like, you know what I'm saying? This is like some crazy shit, bro. I'll never forget that day. That shit was crazy, bro. The motherfucking 44 and a 2.5, bro. We talking about Jersey police, 3 motherfucking white cops pulling over 3 or 4 black young men in a big ass Escalade, brand new. We ain't put that shit in it like, and you know what's another thing? Now that I look at it, they didn't have no probable cause to even stop niggas. They told, look, this is what happened. Listen to this. I remember the reason why they stopped us, because they said it was a shooting going on in Irvington. That's why they stopped us. And then the second reason was they talk about, the back lights was blinking. Or some shit like that. Cause I remember my cousin said like, yo, why you stopped us? Why you stop me? You know what I think? I think the motherfuckers seen that shit and didn't even, you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. Now that I'm looking at it, bro. Whew. Nah, they didn't see that. They couldn't have seen that shit because it's like, if they would have seen that, that's a payday for them. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a raise and everything. Like, these niggas, bro. Like, but that's, shout out to Jersey, man. I love Jersey. But the moral of the whole thing, listen, the moral of the whole, yeah, hell yeah. What I'm gonna do, Rodney, look, this what I'm gonna do, Rodney. Yes, I do play tennis. Trust me. Now, look, this what I'm gonna do, Rodney. Look. I'm gonna take a screenshot of myself in the smile video, right? I already got it already, right? Then I'm gonna go make that my album cover, so I could always look at it and the people, because I'm gonna let y'all know where it came from, because that's my job. I gotta let you. It came from one of the best songs ever made. I love that song, Smile. I done cried to that song and all that, so word. Yeah. What I'm saying is this, my cousin led us to that party knowing he wasn't supposed to be there. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? You basically could have got all of us jumped. I didn't get touched. They had to fight and stuff like that. I felt bad for Minus, Mel, and KO, because think about what was going on in their mind. Like, nigga, you brung us here and now niggas is fighting, bro. What type of shit is you on, son? Then I get to the house before y'all niggas, and you got a car. But I guess they was looking for me, like, where this nigga John went, like, he out there with the burner, nigga get caught, this and that, like, it's just crazy. And all you wanted me to do was fire, like, nigga, if that was the case, we could have just did that in the beginning without going to the fucking club and drive away, nigga. You risked, nigga. You could have got us both. We could have all died, bro. Cause you wanted to go all the way. I don't need, like, yo, listen, man. From now on, anybody else, that's why I do not, listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something. That's why I don't be touring the way how I be supposed to, cause certain shit pop up and it'll freak me out. And I'm not trying to be, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to have a situation like one of my favorite rappers where he clipped something and now he gotta spend the rest of his life in jail. I don't want that. I don't want that for me. That's why I'm not scared to go out, but it's like, you know what I'm saying? Certain shit is like, it's getting worse, y'all. You got look, you can't even really go and do a show because, I mean, niggas go do a show wherever, but the problem is like, it's a few people that want to fuck around. Instead of having a good time, you want to fuck around. You don't want to fuck around with the women. You want to fuck around with another man. Make that shit make sense. Yeah. So it's like, I don't know, kid. But I, you know what I'm saying? What I'm saying, listen, another person gonna say some negative shit. Y'all gotta look at both sides of the coin. For those that think I'm wrong and I should have bust, you are idiotic and stupid and want a nigga to just either get jammed up or jammed up, because it was bad. First of all, this nigga led us to some bullshit. I'm not busting my gun for that, bro. Nah. Like, bro. We from New York. You in Jersey. We visiting you. And you let us into your problems that we didn't even know about. I could see if we knew about it, then we know what we going into, but we ain't even give niggas a heads up. The heads up is when me and you walked to the back of the club and turned around. The whole club was outside. That's crazy, nigga. I let you keep walking. Like, we was supposed to what? Man, I don't know what the fuck. Nah. This what I'm saying. I'm doing the right thing. That watermelon moonshine. Man, I said never again, bro. Never again. Niggas can say whatever they want, but I know one thing. Niggas probably niggas probably looked at that shit from, they probably looked at it from his angle, like, nigga, what the fuck? Nigga, you gotta explain this shit. You know what's so crazy what I noticed? Minus was good a little, and my brother was good a little. His brother KO wasn't. So them two have to have a talk about that whole shit, bro. You gotta X me out, X minus out, and X Mel out from this situation. Why was we there? Knowing you had like a beef in that same shit, bro. That shit is dangerous, son. I don't know. But the shit got resolved. Later on, it got resolved. Like, you know, just man-to-man conversation type shit. I'm about to start smoking. I think I can do that. The hate is real, y'all. So, let's get back to what? What are we getting to? Yeah, I don't know. I ain't see no. Oh, the reason why I brought this up is because I seen 50 Cent. He got them G Unit sneakers is about to come back out. Literally tomorrow. Like in a few hours. They probably doing the sneaker line, like you know how people be waiting online. They probably got the line out there. Like what y'all lining up for? G Units. That would be crazy because was they doing that? And I think there was. What's going on, y'all? God is good. I don't know, man. I hate, look, y'all, I'm gonna tell you some shit. Press the like button. What's up, y'all? I don't even got the phone. Crippled clowns. Are clowns? Fabian Parkway? That's what you got on your mind? You got gay shit on your mind? Get the fuck off my page. And your name sounds... Yo, look at your name, bro. Fabian. Yo, get the fuck off my page, man. Your mother's an idiot. Your father's an extra idiot for having your mother name you that. The doctor should have slapped all three of y'all. Dumbass. Get the fuck off my page, stupid ass. Got the nerve to say something like that's what turns you on. That's what turns you on, bro. Saying your elf hat is gay. That turns you on? Yo, that turns you on? Yo, get the fuck off my page. I can't stand you're not even a man. Yo, any male that says that word to another man is... I don't know, man. It's either y'all, you know what it is? Y'all grew up in the wrong time. Y'all growing up in the gay rights. Like when I was growing up, gays didn't have rights. Y'all are all good. Like, this shit is sad, bro. Now motherfuckers could go on the phone instead of going and find some shit to do. You rather go on somebody else's page that you don't know and say some dumbass shit. Can't support them. Can't listen to the music. Can't go drop emojis under the songs or nothing. Just say dumbass shit. Hey, more power to you and whoever you are. This hat says genius, something that you are not, and something that you probably don't think I am. I don't gotta wear this shit to be like, it's you. Like I'm doing that now. I feel so tired. I'm gonna go take a walk. Hey. Yo, I got a new project coming out, y'all. You're gonna like it. Apex 2 is out. Yeah, Apex 2 is out. Now I'm working on Apex 3. That's crazy. Oh shit. That Apex 3 coming out. Motherfuckers is gonna be like, oh. Oh shit, I got the Moon Money 3 Deluxe. The Moon Money 3 Deluxe is about to drop. Yo, Apex 1 is out. It's a double album. It got 16 songs on disc 1, 16 songs on disc 2. Then I put out Apex 2. It's also a double album. Now in this one, Apex disc 1 got 10 tracks. Apex 2 got another 10 tracks. Now we working on Apex 3. Fuck it. Now wait. I'm gonna bring this one all the way down for y'all. Look, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make okay. All them shits is doing numbers. Slowly but surely it's gonna rise. Now, the thing is, I had to drop those because, you know, about to do my tour. I think I'm gonna like it. Depending where I go, I think all cities are beautiful. You better keep that 300 and buy you a. You better buy you some soap, a mop, buy you a fucking TV. Matter of fact, why don't you use that shit? Matter of fact, fuck all of that. Why don't you use that shit and go help 200 bums? You could go help 200 bums. If you got $300, you need to go help a few people then. You know what I'm saying? Go help a few people. Nah, it's just a style. It's my style. No, actually, y'all know who do a style like this. Shout out to Florida. Shout out to Kosher. I think it's BP Kosher. The white kid that be rapping. Yeah, that's what it is. He the only one that do this. It might be what? Nah, he's like the forefathers of this shit. Why you worried about how you just come on somebody's page talking about bathing? Like, that's all you do. That's you, Serena, with this shit. Putting me on the profile shit. I want you to keep laughing because the shit that you did is crazy. And it's like I don't hear nothing positive. And it's like, damn. I could just imagine if I'm not positive, people will be like, you know what I'm saying? That's why I stay. That's why, cause I want to stay the person I am. I'm a nice person. I'm good. Like, I don't have problems and shit like that. So it's like, so if you come into my page now and, well, my page is humorous. A lot of people talk shit, but it's different. They don't know me. You do. So it's like, you trying to play me though. Like, don't know. At the end of the day, you don't know. Like, I told you. I understand. Trust me, I understand. That's why it's just good to be like alone. So you don't have like my kids, I gotta that's why I'm trying to hurry. Listen, y'all, that's why I'm trying to hurry up, finish this off-road tour thing that I'm doing, so I can help them with their education and become even more smarter. You know what I mean? Just have fun with the education, do the right thing, stuff like that. Well, I don't know. I think that's Serena, bro. Yo, Rip, I think that's Serena. You know why? Because who the fuck has time to screenshot Jermincostor and make him a profile? Like, sleeping. I swear, yo, look. I'm not an artist that you could come to my page, make like 4 or 5 different pages all coming at me with bullshit. There's other fans, there's other go-getters and people that fuck with my live that would defend me. Because it's like, come on now. All these motherfuckers on the internet is not amusing. They don't do it like me. You want to see some shit? Hold on. Hold on. I'm on my rollout. Billions Entertainment rollout. This shit is fucking crazy. Now, when I do what I do, remember, y'all are at home. Y'all not gonna understand what I'm doing. Cause it never been done before. And you got a lot of rappers, they into podcasting. So if you into podcasting, y'all into podcasting because you know damn well the label is a system. They go by a system in a certain way. They not gonna let you do what you want in that system. They gotta like you. Y'all gotta sit down and figure it out. Most of the time, a lot of these artists, they feel that they're too good. They feel like they shouldn't be doing anything. They feel that they should let 2-3 years go by before they could come back and do something. Like, I think you can say whatever you want. I have screenshots of the nonsense. Don't play with me. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna say this shit one time. I'm Aquarius. Ain't no troll bigger than Aquarius. Don't play with me. You could troll, I'm humorous. And I'll hit you with some reality. You can't do that with me. You can't do that. You don't run the show here. You're on my show. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, I don't understand. I'm not here to be talking about nonsense. Nah. Bro, let me tell you something. You know what I noticed? Everybody be trying to copy. But you know what? I'ma just tell y'all, you need to be creative. You need to be fucking creative out there. Let me give you a Let me give you a creative view, right? I go to the store downtown. I go get me the Twister game. This is the part where niggas gotta get out of the fucking... It's like, let me tell you something about niggas, right? You notice that niggas is too cool. Like, a motherfucker that's too cool to do anything, I don't trust them. Who the fuck are you to come to this planet and then not do nothing? Like it's only good when you do it. Nah. I don't know. Y'all probably ain't gonna catch that. But it's crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like, what? Well, hey, listen. I always get... Just the other day I had got like... Yo, shout out to y'all. I had got like 100 likes. Not 100 likes, like 90, 98 likes. That's kind of what's up. And then like 2 days ago I had like 32 likes. I guess y'all like certain stuff or whatever. But what can I say? It's jermincostor. Billions Entertainment. I'm okay. I feel good. Shit crazy. Man, all I know is if you come into my page with the fucking dumbass homosexual talk, that is Serena. And what's gonna be really, I'm not even gonna promote violence. If you think it's funny, I could do some shit that's really funny and have everybody on my page laughing. But I'm not gonna do that because I'm not gonna let nobody come with their words. Like, this is like a everyday thing now. It's like motherfuckers just... I'm not gonna block the person. I'm not doing none of that no more. I'm gonna see how much... Bro, people are screenshotting shit. People are looking for shit. People are doing their own thing. It's so funny how much people hit me up and show me stuff that I didn't even ask for. And it's like, I look at it like, imagine if I did ask, like, you know, I know one thing, yo. Hell is a hot place, yo. And there's a lot of motherfuckers going there for their evil minds. I want y'all to keep being on the shit. Listen, keep being on whatever you want, right? Because it's free. Look, y'all, listen. We on my live right now. I want you to come to my page and type as much dumb shit as you want. It's free. But let me tell you something. When God knocks on your door, He not letting you in. I don't think you heard that right, but trust me. He gonna be like, hold up. You trying to get where? Bring up this same live to you. Like, yo, wasn't you typing this? Wasn't that person saying what they saying? And you just kept going? We don't want that here. We think you're gonna do that here. So you know what? You're going to hell. See ya. Just that simple. Just that simple. The day of judgment. A lot of people is going to be judged on the way how they be acting towards people. And it's kind of crazy. Like, if somebody do some harmful shit to you, or do some crazy, like, you're not getting into heaven with that type of attitude, with that. You're not. And I'm so glad that a lot of y'all going to hell. Because y'all fucking dumb. I'm not even lying to you. The person that killed Nolan Wells, you think they going? You think God is going? God is going to open up the door. Everybody is waiting to see him. Everybody is waiting to see him. Then when you see him, he got questions to ask. You did what? Same energy. Look, wait. Don't act like God don't got the same energy you got. The same everything that you doing, he got that too. Oh, you did what? You going to hell. I don't understand how this motherfucker shot his wife. This is what I don't understand. It's like, why would you shoot your wife? Now you're going to be around a whole bunch of men for the rest of your life. And the motherfuckers that's locked up, they're going to be like, yo, what is this nigga in here for? Yo, he killed his wife. Are you serious? Niggas is trying to get out of jail to get to their wife. Here you go. But that's what's wrong with y'all niggas out there. Y'all be killing bitches. Y'all be hurting bitches. Y'all be doing stupid ass shit. Man, I'm so happy I'm the way how I am, because guess what? I know I'm not gonna kill no bitch or hurt them. Niggas nowadays is woo. They killing they bitches nowadays. They putting them in the hospital for real. Like, I ain't got time for that. Like, how you even do? Yo, how you go all the way down the aisle with somebody, and that's the same person that's trying to take you out? That's crazy. I ain't fucking well. That's why a lot of people don't love each other. They just be like this. See, I got love. I'm a love baby. So it's like, nobody can really tell me about love. I'm the one that's always getting hurt because I'm the one that's loving. But it's okay, because when I get hurt, I shut down and I shut off. When I shut off, there's no talking to me. You can't talk to me. Like I'm talking about like if I'm feeling down and depressed and sad, why would I want to talk when I'm feeling shut down? I have to talk to somebody that's like me, that's hurt like me, because they're going to understand. And those are the people that, when they pull each other up, it's nothing but greatness that be happening. So, have fun, because guess what? As time goes by, a lot of these motherfuckers lose. They never had a childhood. They never grew up lit. They never, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's hard for them to keep that going. They never had nothing going on for real, so you ain't never gonna really have nothing going on, because you ain't have nothing going on. Then you see the next person got shit going on. You wish you had that shit going on. You wish you had the same shit going on like the you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers be sitting there, nah. You got some people that's genuinely, I'm gonna tell you like this. We human beings. I know some people that's genuinely rooting for me. But wait, you don't gotta root that much longer. You don't gotta root that much longer. I'm working. I know y'all see me working. I know y'all be seeing me sleeping on my live. I be sleeping on my live, right? You see this right here? Oh my God, this is like, bro. Man. I feel good. I feel great. I got a new album. Yeah. I got an album coming out. It's called LNCL. It's gonna be a double album. It's gonna be a double album. I'm thinking about putting it out now. Oh shit. Why is it that I have weed right here and I'm just looking at it like I'm just stuck? I just been on some not really like, what? Why would I steal? What are you talking about? I bought that folder. That folder is the truth. Oh my God. Boom, boom, and the deed of weed, what's going on? Shout out to the fans out there. It's your boy, Jermincostor. Yeah, this hat is official. You see what it say on it? Woo! Smoking. The hate is crazy. And I don't have my... You know what I'm gonna do, y'all? Wait a second. Where the fuck is the roller? Where? Listen, y'all, I'm gonna smoke a blunt now. I ain't smoked a blunt in a while. Y'all got me hype. Our clowns got me hype right now. Our clowns. I really, like, where the fuck? Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, what's up, y'all? Yo, y'all came. Listen, y'all came to see me. Thank you, y'all. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my God. Where the fuck? I need another drink. Y'all about to get me a drink. I need another drink. You know what? I know a lot of people that want to look at shit. It's two ways to look at shit, but it's really one way. Cause this shit that I'm doing, it's like, bro, I don't be fucking with people that have problems, son. That's my whole take on that. Like, and then it's funny how. Serena, that's you behind that motherfucking phone. And it's just crazy. Don't worry. Yo, what's good? What's going on, Tron? Man, shit is crazy, man. Yo, you doing the same thing she do all the time. You doing the same thing she do all the time. She does this shit all the time. Oh yeah? But there's no drama. What the fuck is drama? Like, drama? You see drama? What the fuck is the drama? Tell me what's drama. Word. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. You ain't getting my shit up. You can get the fuck. You can fucking stay away from that shit. It's crazy. You ain't getting shit up. Bugging now. You see the person in the background over there? He helped it. He definitely helped got it up. That's my co-host. Since the other co-host wasn't acting right. And then I don't know. Anyway. I need another drink. I'ma buy you a drink. Ooh. I don't know, bro. I can't tell you. They got one person that's like a real hater, or they just playing super games. It's like they making it real bad though, like, cause real people don't operate like that. So it's like, all right. That's why I'm about to drop this new tape. This shit about to go crazy. I know. That's why I put it out. No, for real, I'm telling you. All of it is trash. That's why I put it out. I'm putting out the trash. Oh, word? Something like that. You know what I'm gonna do? Trust fund. I'm gonna drop a video. I didn't do a video in a while, but I'm gonna drop a video. I'm telling you. You know what? Nah. Y'all gonna be looking at me like, hold up, son. You right. You right. I should stop doing business. I met great people. You know, it's funny how everybody. Yo, listen. When I talk to y'all on my podcast, I talk to y'all about my music. Fuck how you feel about it. Fuck how it sounds and all this shit. If you not into what I'm making, then you don't know what's up. I'm dropping music. I'm just dropping. This is going to be crazy. Let me tell y'all something. Look, this is what I'm going to do. Because y'all saying my music is... Y'all saying this and y'all saying that. When shit start looking... Them numbers is going to be... Them numbers is going to change. Feeling like I think it's a whoa. I need to record right now. Big Dame, you hear this nonsense? Oh, there's no label? This shit. I'm feeling so good. I'm feeling so right. Yo. Now look, my company is Billions Entertainment. The label is these. Oh my God, bro! Y'all really want to fucking see them? Y'all really want to see the higher ups? The men in black? Bro, y'all gonna think, yo, look. Yo, I swear to God, right? Y'all gonna think that I'm trying to run some kind of comedy shit. This ain't no this. Who the fuck is signing for 100 albums, bro? Who? And I'm not saying it to. I'm not saying. Look. Bro, I got other shit that I could be doing. I don't need to be recording 100 albums. But guess what? God blessed me to where I have the deal. I have it. I signed it, but guess what? I ain't do it. I signed it and put it aside. And that's because I started looking at this shit like, hold on. And then mad shit started happening after that. I got locked up not even a month after I signed the deal. Got out of jail on my birthday. You know what I'm saying? Um, Shit happened to where it's like, damn. Then I gotta try to, you know what I'm saying? I gotta fix a lot of stuff. Um, this shit ain't blank. You crazy? Yo, y'all want me to name? Y'all want me to name all the albums? Dead. I don't even know what to tell you, yo. I'm not even trying to be funny. Yo, I'm Aquarius and I'm from Harlem. I'm cleaner than you. Like, no exaggeration. Like, listen to how that sounds, bro. I'm Aquarius and I'm from Harlem. I'm cleaner than you. And I'm not trying to be cleaner than you. It's just that you are talking dirty. I'm talking clean, which makes you dirty. You see how simple I'm keeping it? Do you see how simple I am? I'm being simple with you because you're slow. Yeah. You're very slow. Maybe I should go slower so you can catch on. Listen, first of all, our clowns. You dig in your feet. You be digging between your toes. And then you sat there and you pushed your finger up your nose. I can't fuck with nobody that do some shit like, what's wrong with you? You serious? Why would you do that? Why would you put fungus in your face? Now you got crust. You got a whole bunch of crust in your eyes. And it's not even from... You serious? You have a fungus face. You're full of fungus. You know how somebody be like, you're full of shit? No, I'm changing that. You're full of fungus. What would you rather be? Full of shit or full of fungus? Let me hear it right now. What would you rather be? Would you rather be full of shit or full of fungus? This is what I'm saying. How you got athlete's face? This shit is, yo, your whole life is wrong. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to XTC, man. Listen, our clowns, you're not listening. Oh my God. I'm gonna have to slap your mother, cause she dropped you. She dropped you. Oh my God, this shit is hurting society. You're fucking with the people now. Our clowns, listen, I need you to get this. I need you to get this through your numbskull. You're a numbskull. You don't understand, do you? I gave you grits. Serious? Oh my God. He's full of shit. He's full of shit. He's full of shit. You full of shit. That's gonna be my new song. You full of shit. You full of shit. That's exactly. Listen, let me tell you, our clowns, yo, put the fungus down. We got pictures of you eating fungus from your feet. What's wrong with you? Serious? See, no. No, I had to, listen, first of all, I had to get right. No, I'm talking about, first of all, look, the blunt ain't even rolled up. You bullshitting. Talking about, oh, he fired up. No, it's not. First of all, I was listen. You see how you can't even laugh now, because when you laugh, people want to sit there and be like, "Oh, he's on this, he's a..." Motherfuckers can't. So if I start praying right now, then what? You know what I wait a second. True fun, you know what I might you know what I'm thinking? I'm bugging. Because that question right there is like, I gotta say, I'm like every nationality. I'm a human being. Oh, I'm both. I could be both. Like 50-50. No, yeah, 50-50. Look, pay attention. I'm both. Damn. That's, I mean, I would say both. Because it's like this. It can't never just be like this. Like, that's crazy. You can do that if that's you. Like a lurch, you know, from Adam's Family. You see the Frankenstein lurch. Lurch has one move all the time. Wednesday has the same mood all the time. The father and the mother, depending on which era of the Addams Family you look at, the father is always like, him and the mother is always like, you know, they fly. You know, some shit. The boy, there's a boy too. The boy, Eddie, like the werewolf kid, he is out. He's an extrovert. When you know that off the bat. Oh shit. Yo, Timothy, what up? Hold on, we gotta light up with the what we playing right now. We gotta play a record because Timothy came in with the energy. He came by with the energy that we all need. Now, hold on. I don't like playing games. If I clap my don't play that horse shit. Horse shit, huh? Okay, I'm gonna come out with a record named Horse Shit. Y'all better be ready. Y'all better be ready because listen, I'm gonna tell you now, once I start recording, you're gonna be like, what is this? Listen, let me go get me something to drink. Wait, I'm about to get me something to drink. And listen, I'm a motherfucking blow the lid off this motherfucking place. Shit is about to get heavy up in here. You hear me? Serious? I'm about to clothesline this motherfucking phone. That's what's gonna happen. And you know what? I don't like motherfuckers that try to spin a narrative to make themselves look good. Don't be trying to spin the fucking narrative, motherfucker. Yeah, I'm talking to you. You know who I'm talking to. You serious? Hold on, wait. You're a jackass. Oh, man. Yo, I love y'all. You know why? Because... No, let me tell you why. Seriously, yo. Why the... Oh, okay. I see what's going on. So some of these is not even gonna pop up. We gotta put that shit, like, where is that shit, matter of fact? Hold on, wait.
Yeah, I gotta give you a real intro. This is for you, you jackass. Huh? Let me tell you, I know this girl. See, talking crazy, moving crazy, doing everything crazy. She's a psycho patient. A jackass. We keep making the wrong decisions. After wrong decisions.
Playing games. You hear that beat?
Go to sleep, get the popcorn from my face. You need some sleep, your eyes is burning out.
I'm telling you, this is it right here. Yeah. Let's go. He's just a jackass. Let's go. Let me get some ice. I need another drink. I need another drink. Oh shit.
Because it was the only thing that slowed my heartbeat down. That night, Samantha tried to kiss me, and I turned my head so fast she stumbled. What is wrong with you? I can't, Sam. You haven't touched me since the accident. You don't remember our songs. You draw on everything, and Leon never drew. She grabbed my arm with sharp, searching eyes. Who are you? I'm Leon. No, you're not. The way you hold a pencil, the way you flinch when I touch you. You don't know anything about Leon's life. She stepped closer. You're Felix. My jaw
fix it up there.
Leon's friends and Samantha
Why you-
for a memorial
why you
gathering.
always in the mirror? Like,
That my parents staged the house
that's crazy.
of every service.
I said, you a jackass. I got off the phone with the lawyer just now. I was like, you calling me 1 o'clock right now? You're a jackass. He's like, come on, Mr. Costor. I'm trying to give you the information. I'm trying to give you an update. I was like, this shit could have waited till 1 in the afternoon. Serious? I said, you're a jackass. Let me go play that song, man. I was just playing it too, right? How you get that song again?
I heard you guys talking about
You know I'm tired. All clowns, it's for you, all clowns, let's go!
You exactly a jackass. Jackass.
The Knicks.
You are the real jackass. Yeah, I gotta give you a real intro. For you, jackass. Huh? Let me tell you. See,
Let's go!
Talking crazy, moving crazy, doing everything crazy. This is psycho crazy. Watch out. We keep making the wrong decisions. After wrong decisions. Playing games. He's just a jackass.
You don't know nothing about that. That's a hit record, man. It's a hit record. Let's go! Our clowns. That's how you start the record off? You just said dirt ball. Oh yeah, I need another drink. Yeah. Let's go. Woo. You're just a dirt ball. You got a face only a mother can love. Listen, we gotta go get that record. Oh, we gonna get that record. With that other record, y'all wanna hear Ricardo? I mean, Evicted. All clowns, you next. Let's go. Ricardo, fuck you. My stuff is public. Oh, you talking to somebody else, right? My shit's lit. Crazy. Alright. Motherfuckers can hate all they want. Let's get to my smoking record. It's that Zylander. New fire, God, it's right here, right here. Never Jesus is a woman. Serious? I got the new book. I'm telling you, I got the new book, bro. They're gonna be like, where you got that book from?
It's heroin.
Jesus is a woman. No, I'm telling you. Jesus' name. Hey! You know, listen, stop. You know what you are. You are.
Master, sir.
Woo! You know what I was about to put on, y'all. Stop. You know what I was about to put on.
I heard Yoda talking about midi-chlorians. I've been wondering.
I'm about to drop that diarrhea.
It's heroin.
Let's go! Let's go! That's that record right there. Woo!
Master, sir. I heard Yoda.
Shout out to Sugar Beats. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Love you, bro. We going up. This shit fire. Everything we did. Woo. Woo.
We gon' make this thing work. Things always know I got that.
Apex 3 coming.
What you gon' sell when you go out of work? I'm bringing up the work price for the fast tonight. Had to raise the stakes, raise the price. Work. We gon' make it work.
Red. I I think I'm the best entertainer in the world too. Niggas can't, yo, bro. I ain't even gonna say nothing. Hold on. I just been chilling. Oh. Hey, let's go.
Jermincostor, Billions Entertainment.
Oh. She said I was looking for attention. Remember that?
You looking for
She said.
You'll never recruit.
Nah. That shit. Wait a second.
Playing these games. Really.
Let me tell you. This album that y'all listening to right now. Bro, Walked in the Bank is the third project. That's 3 for 30. Let me go to the one. This is what we started it off with. Shout out to Varun Aftar. What's going on? He produced this beat. I was thinking about playing something else. And so wait. You ain't even got boots, child. What's this? Oh, this is my jam. This is 2 for 30. $3 for $30.
Jermincostor, Billions Entertainment. Walked in the bank with my umbrella, told the teller, I need nothing but hundreds, I need nothing but money. I opened up my umbrella, it started raining inside, raining. My phone started ringing. Who's calling? The label outside. I almost sold. I got I walked in the bank.
Are y'all ready? Yo. How much? Look. They not ready for this. They're not ready for this.
Billions Entertainment. Walked in the bank with my umbrella, told the teller, I need nothing but hundreds, I need nothing but money. I opened up my umbrella, it started raining inside, raining. My phone started ringing. Who's calling? The label outside. I almost sold.
Yo, I told y'all how the video gonna be, right? I told y'all how the video gonna be when it go to that part. When I say the label outside, it's gonna be pressed up against the glass, right? They gonna be like, you side. I mean, it was a breach of contract. Sure.
It started raining inside. Raining. My phone started ringing. Who's calling? The label outside. I almost sold. I got walking in the bank.
Oh yeah. Listen.
Why you burning bridges? London bridges. You know the fashion is falling down. You're like Humpty Dumpty, you're falling down. Play with the paper, crack your own. You know I'm on early getting the yeah. Faces this way. Come get that yeah. Lane changing.
Trying to chat some new. Why you wanna
Straight from uptown with a sugar. With a hustle,
30, 5 for
straight
30.
from uptown, getting paper, not playing
They always see me and run me down.
Short change. Fuck it, I'ma take the short change. Take the long route. Get the paper, no drought. So I mixed it up. Took more paper out that route. Time to get it up. Cops coming, full flush. Toilet got flush. Fiends still knocking. They sit in.
And y'all heard this already.
Costor.
This is 6
Making
for 30,
it
y'all.
work, making it work, cooking up the work, flow is the work, gotta go to work, fans is unemployed, we gon' make this thing work. Fiends always know I got that work. What you gon' sell when you go out of work? I'm bringing up the work price for the fast tonight. Had to raise the stakes, raise the price. We gon' make it work.
Alright, we're going for what's this? This is gonna basically be
Time move on the money. Hit the latch.
BX. Let's see ya.
Look at the watch. Time lapse. Run laps, get racks. Bust traps, get stacks. What you mean? How about that? Time lapse. Look at the time. Pulled out the time lapse. Different grind unmatched. With the dots, the time don't match. Time lapse.
7 for 30 right here.
It's a new watch. Time lapse.
You wanna run it back?
Time lapse. Time move on the money. Hit the latch.
Oh man.
Time lapse.
1 in the morning.
Look at the watch. Time lapse. Run laps, get racks. Bust traps, get stacks. What you mean? How about that? Time lapse. Look at the time. Pulled out the time lapse. Different grind unmatched. With the dots, the time don't match.
Relax.
Time lapse.
Big, the biggest,
It's a new watch. Time lapse.
gigantic. This is, what's that? Hold on. This is a 7.
Getting money out of Nana house.
Fins in and out.
Master, sir.
This is 8 for 30.
Midi-chlorians.
Oh my
I've been
God.
wondering, what are midi-chlorians?
It's her.
Way different from what you do. always trying to like, nigga, that's that old format shit. you trying to play with. You trying to play with niggas with that shit. That's playing. It's crazy. I don't know, my job is to make hits. That's my job. Shout out to the fans out there, like, subscribe.
Jermincostor, Billions Entertainment. I'm tired of this motherfucking weirdo. You a motherfucking weirdo.
It's 8 for 30, y'all remember?
Stay away, get away, don't try. You a fucking weirdo. I hate all these weirdos. This world is filled with weirdos. You a weirdo. I hate these
Master, sir, I heard Yoda talk.
This is 9 for 30. still on 9, but we're gonna throw an extra one in there. Yo, baby Grizz was good.
Master Sir,
10 for 30.
I heard Yoda talking about midi-chlorians. I've been wondering, what are midi-chlorians?
This 10 for 30 right here.
Stop playing it. Brilliance entertainment. Making it. Dropping records. Who's buying your records? Huh? Who the fuck buying those records? I make hits. Real records. Indie records. Independent. I need a day. Moon money 3 all the way on the way. The spaceship coming out of space. Buying those records. Who buying? Buying those records. Stop playing. Brilliance entertainment. Making it. Dropping records. Who's buying your records? Huh? Who the fuck buying those records? I make hits. Real records. Indie records. Independent. I need a day. Moon money 3 all the way on the way. The spaceship coming out of space.
Master Sir, I heard Yoda talking about I've been wondering, what are
It's
midi-chlorians?
still 10 for 30.
Get into the paper, yeah, I just take rides. Finish the Christmas song, getting paid is full line. Finish with their work, get us tired of I'm back with the. We still here.
11
Never
for
left.
30.
We still here. We never left.
Hold on.
Say that my breath in my pants. You just a troll on my motherfucking page. Why you call my page? Take back your life. You do like. Fuck up my day.
That shit gonna be stupid. He already know. Cause we taking it somewhere, like Y'all be just trying to make hits. We taking it somewhere.
Fuck your life. Don't call my page.
You just trying to make like.
I've been wondering, what are midichlorians?
It's heroin.
Stay the fuck off of my page. You just a troll on my motherfucking
This is 11 to 30.
Fuck your life. Why you call my page and take back your life? You don't like. Fuck up body. Like I told you.
Thank you, Mac G.
I'ma get you.
Hey, listen.
Fuck your life. Don't call my page.
The label put me like 12 to 30.
My numbers is really out of space now. I'm about to touch down. Everybody know what's up. These hits is going all the way up. All the way up. Look in the air. It's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's a bird. With me in it.
Don't sleep the soul.
Fighting over M's. Your contracts. Negotiating contracts. On the 30th floor. 12 lawyers on the 30th floor.
I heard Yoda
Fighting over M's. Your contracts. Upstairs negotiating contracts. On the 30th floor. 12 lawyers on the 30th floor. People landed on the roof. Who's on the roof? Who's in space now? Ordered the company. My numbers is really out of space now. I'm about to touch down. Everybody know what's up. These hits is going all the way up. All the way up. Look in the air. It's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's a bird. With me in it. Fighting over M's. Your contracts. Upstairs negotiating contracts. On the 30th floor. 12 lawyers on the 30th floor. People landed on the roof. Who's on the roof? Who's in space now? Ordered the company. My numbers is really out of space now. I'm about to touch down. Everybody know what's up. These hits is going all the way up. All the way up. Look in the air. It's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's a bird. With me in it. We winning.
Enough talk. It's time for you to escape the hole.
Master Sword. I heard Yoda talking about midichlorians.
I need another drink. Let's go. Okay. Hello. Yo, what up, Wiz? Let's go. 14. Turn up. They said I'm doing halfway. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get up. Alright, that was.
Luxurious. This is so luxurious.
15 to 30. 16.
I heard Yoda talking
16
about
for 30.
midichlorians. I've been wondering,
We're gonna speed it up a little bit.
midichlorians.
Yo, Brooklyn Joe. We about to go into 17 for 30. We glad you here, cause guess what?
Master, I heard Yoda talking about midichlorians. I've been wondering.
Yo, that 9-6 Brooklyn? You couldn't travel to Brooklyn in 9-6. Everybody had it was real. That shit, oh man. That shit was real, son. You couldn't even walk through blocks, bro. You couldn't even walk through blocks. Oh my God, that shit was treacherous back then. 90s? It's still like that too. 17 for 30. Eye of the Tiger. What we doing? This shit. And we in Brooklyn with this record, because Brooklyn Joe just came through. Threw on the record just. This shit sound like some Rocky shit. You know niggas is not. Niggas to knock somebody out to this record, bro. I remember, yo, shout out to my boy from Red Hook. Nigga, we turned up the whole fucking island. Bro. Not the whole island, but we turned up a motherfucking spot. That shit is crazy. My stuff from Red Hook. We had the whole, nigga, we made the turtles come through, spray niggas down. Niggas on takeout. Who started this whole thing? I don't know. All I know is my son took the broom. You know the end of the broom, the real big sweeping broom? Nigga took the broom, smashed them in the back of the joint. Oh, this was on there too. We still gonna keep it on 17. Shit is getting crazy. No, listen, I'm just saying, this is, we on what? It just came back on, you know, my records play 2 times on the track, so. Hold on, wait, we was there. Hold on, wait, hold on, look. 18 for 30. I ain't missed yet. And ain't nobody do this. crazy. I'm gonna have to try it. If you like, don't do it. Listen, don't. It's hard to teach somebody that shit. You gotta know how to drive, bro. That's all I gotta say. Don't be silly. Don't be dumb. That doesn't necessarily mean you know how to drive. Donuts on this video right here. This video right here is gonna be the ultimate.
I've been wondering, what are midichlorians?
It's heroin.
It's something. Oh my God, that's it's gonna make everybody fall. It's gonna make everybody fall in love
I heard Yoda talking about midichlorians. I've been wondering, what are midichlorians?
It's heroin.
That's it. You're gonna look at that shit mad different after this video.
Master, sir, I heard Yoda talking about midichlorians. I've been wondering, what are midichlorians?
Where everybody can't do it. That's right. Somebody did that shit. For 30. think. Wait, is it?
I'm making hits in my
I heard Yoda talking about midichlorians. I've been wondering, what are midichlorians?
It's her. Wake up and make hits in my life.
19.
This shit is real. What the fuck you doing? This shit is live. What's going on? What's going on? Don't get it right. Get it wrong this time until you get it right. People like, better be polite. I switched it out with changing this. I still feel like I got a plan. Inspiration coming down. Changing the air, changing the climate. Except for the climate. You can't tell. You can't tell.
Okay, 19. That one was kind of tricky.
New albums dropping.
I heard Yoda talking about midichlorians. I've been wondering,
20
what are midichlorians?
Sales going
to
up.
30.
Feel like a rocket ship blowing up. It's Billions Entertainment.
20 for 30, baby. Yeah.
I could make it famous. Why you wanna be nameless? This right here is the new that new raw uncut. Turn on. Labels gotta turn me on. When you hear me on the radio, turn it up. Turn it up now. Turn it up now. What's up?
Shout out to the fans out there. Like, subscribe, share, comment. Let's get we turned up.
New albums dropping. One hand platinum. Going up, sales going up. Feel like a rocket ship blowing up.
20 for
It's
30.
Billions Entertainment. Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you? I could make it famous. Why you wanna be nameless? This right here is the new that new raw uncut. Turn on. Labels gotta turn me on. When you hear me on the radio, turn it up. Turn it up now. Turn it up now. What's up? Things get so.
21 for 30.
Blowing the clouds, heavy fall, getting money. How you feeling now, big cloud? How you feeling now, big cloud? I'm blowing it down, rolling up, smoking up loud. They can't figure it out now. This is fatigue ground. I'm looking for chocolate now, chocolate now. Dirty clouds, she smell these dirty clouds. In love with these dirty clouds. The label say put that cigar out now. Big clouds.
21 for
midichlorians?
30.
It's heroin. Black thrones in the real way. Black thrones in the real way.
22
Getting paid
for 30.
to the label. I need to get paid. Just like you need to receive. I turn on black throne, burning in the savage mode, slapping mode. Why you think I'm slapping black throne? Getting paid.
This is 23. 23 for 30.
In the club now, loving the vibes now.
You know what this
Loving the
is.
vibes now. Vampires of tomorrow. We made it. Vampires of tomorrow. The sun won't make it. Make it. The stars are naked. When I watch it, they just keep watching. Vampires of tomorrow. It's the party now. In the club now. Loving the vibes now. Loving the vibes now. Vampires of tomorrow. We made it. Vampires of tomorrow. The sun won't make it.
Sir, I heard Yoda talking about midichlorians. I've been wondering, what are midichlorians?
It's heroin. Every don't defile.
Now,
Don't defile.
it's supposed to be a double album in a remix.
Defile.
Because I made it with the same year.
Don't defile. Don't defile. Kiss the baby. You wrong. You shouldn't do that. Not at all. You like to do that. Real people don't do that. You're angry. This right here is more than beyond now. I'm extra to first people thing. You don't know what this is upgrade. What it is. What it is. What it is. It's heroin. These bars is too much to
This right here is for the This right here is on 24. I was just Here, what? You need a charger? So, huh? Oh, you need the charger, son? This one? I don't know. Yo, what's up? Oh, how we get? Oh, I'm about to say.
That scared me more than the silence. I gave him my address. When we blew past my street, I swung a leg over to jump off, but a cop car was parked on the corner, so I ducked back down. The truck slowed down in front of the scooter, and my hands started trembling because it was my son's. Why would a total stranger drive me to my
Master, sir, I heard Yoda talking about midichlorians. I've been wondering, what are midichlorians?
It's heroin.
What's up, yo? Oh shit. Nah, this session is different. This is 25. They got jokes in it. I'm about to hold on, y'all bugging. Who's that? 26, right? 25. Very smooth,
And by the time I ran out my door, he was already at the end of the street. So I sprinted until my chest was burned and the street lights smeared together. But the gap between us just kept getting bigger. Sweat ran into my eyes, so I blinked. But when I opened them back up, the boy was standing on the curb in front of me. My hands started shaking. My eyelids slammed shut on their own again. And when they opened, his hood was an inch away from my face. I heard him say, "Don't blink, you're almost there." I grabbed his hood and yanked him around, and my jaw dropped because his face was gray. He had the same black circles under his eyes as me. That's when I looked down at his shoes, and they were floating an inch above the road. "What night are you on?" he asked, and my throat locked up so tight I barely got out. "3. I'm on 400, he said, and his hand clamped around my wrist until my fingers went numb. I ripped my arm loose and ran back towards my house, and I didn't stop until I slammed my front door behind me. I tore into my bed, dragged the blanket over my head, and squeezed my eyes shut. I'm going to sleep. I'd rather be short. In the morning, I checked the door frame. A fresh pencil mark sat a full head above mine, with knife fork I had only taken 3 steps into the abandoned house when the door slammed behind me, and a horrifying figure appeared at the top of the stairs. I covered a scream before it could leave my mouth and ducked behind a piano in the entry hall. I had doubted everyone who had ever claimed to have seen the woman in white walking the halls of this crumbling house. Now I was meeting her face to face. I peeked over the piano. As soon as I did, she spotted me and started moving down the steps. The legend said that if you just stood your ground, she wouldn't go further than the staircase. Working against every instinct I had, I stood up from behind the piano to face the woman in white. We locked eyes as she hit the bottom step. My guts were twisting in fear. Then she raised a long, bony finger and said, "You've come back to me." Then she took another step. She was past the staircase and coming toward me. I bolted from my spot and tried the door. It wouldn't budge. She was still slowly moving towards me, so I ran into a side room. It was a dead end. The woman in white walked into the entry room and said again, "You've come back to me." I was cornered. My body locked up in terror. As she approached me, she stretched out her hand. "This is it," I thought. Killed by a ghost, I didn't even believe it. I felt the dusty cold palm touch my face. Just then, every room in the house lit up, and I screamed for my life. I was alive, and there was a young woman standing in the doorway with her hand on the light switch. "What the hell did you do to my mom?" she shouted at me. I looked down. The woman in white was laying at my feet. This wasn't a ghost. This was a human woman, but she wasn't breathing. She was stone dead. The younger woman walked closer before stopping cold in her tracks. She looked me up and down. You look just like my father." She pulled a picture off the wall and held it up to me. It was like looking in the mirror. He died at war, and after my mother got Alzheimer's, she wandered the house in her wedding dress, waiting for him to come back to her. She's been hanging on in misery for so many years. I think touching you helped her finally move on. Now you've given her peace. I walked out of that house still not believing in ghosts, but maybe believing in fate. I unzipped my dad's suitcase from the inside and quietly climbed out, all while he had his back turned and had no idea I was here. 12 hours ago, he told me and Mom he was going on a work trip for a few days, but his voice sounded strange, so I snuck into his suitcase while he slept and stayed there all night to find out what he was actually doing. He placed the suitcase with the inside down somewhere, then grunted about how heavy it was and walked away. I climbed out, and my jaw dropped as my feet hit the ground of the cabin, and I realized I was on cruise. Dad was on the deck, laughing at his friends, and I covered my mouth in shock. I ran towards him. "Dad!" He spit his drink out. "Son, what are you doing here? I hid in your suitcase." I instantly pulled out my phone and took a selfie. I was about to post about how I snuck on Dad's cruise when his friends ripped my phone away. "No, we told our wives we're on a work trip. If your friends see this cruise on your story, we're cooked." They slid me $100 each to not tell anyone, and I instantly grinned. "Okay," I took my phone back, "but only if you give me a lounge chair." The 4 of them instantly brought a lounge chair over. "Now fan me." I laid down and pointed at the giant leaves. My dad shook his head, but I just held my thumb over the FaceTime long button. They all instantly started fanning. By evening, I blackmailed $800, and Dad was personally feeding me grapes in the lounge chair while angrily muttering something about getting rid of me. I told him if he tries anything, I'll be snitching. But the next morning, I heard voices from the cabin. I walked in and saw the 4 of them playing poker. My eyes widened, and I instantly yelled, "Dad, you promised Mom you'd never play poker again." He facepalmed. "I'm not even playing for real money, son." But I was already snapping pictures. "I need $750 in your car keys. I want your car when we're home, or I'm showing this to Mom and saying you played for money." I showed him the photos that looked like real gambling. That's when he stood up and slammed his hands on the table. But suddenly the ship honked. First stop, Dad's face lit up. "Actually, son, come with me." I followed him, confused, to the deck where people were getting off. Dad pointed at the antique store on the pier. "Can you go buy us all 1 load of 1 white shellfish each? If you do, I'll give you a $1,000 token." I looked at him and screamed, "Hell yeah, I can." I ran down into the antique store and 15 minutes later walked out with 8 shellfish, ready to collect my $1,000. But that's when my jaw dropped. The cruise ship was already sailing away, while Dad and his friends waved at me from the deck, grinning. They were leaving me in Timbuktu with no way to get home. I unzipped my dad's suitcase from the inside and quietly closed it.
Remember that summer having like just that? You woke up and just collapsed.
The doctor told me I had lung cancer and a less than 5% chance of surviving. I wanted nothing more than for my wife to hold me. But when I drove home and told her, she went quiet before standing up and saying, "I'm sorry, I can't do this." She walked out of the house, and I sat there shell-shocked. I went to call her and ask if she was serious, but she'd already blocked my number. I spent the next week getting sick in the bathroom all alone when suddenly my doorbell rang. I opened it with the taste of vomit still in my mouth and saw a man in a suit. "I'm representing your wife in the divorce." He gave me divorce papers, and as I looked through, I realized my wife wanted the
Let's go. What's the hit record we making? For real. Going up. I'm trying to find this. Dub. I'm telling you, that's hit records. $26 for 30. This is 26. This is 26, people. Woo! 26, y'all. Alright, y'all, this is really 28. Remember that mixed up vampires. This is great. I walked up the steps to the stop. This is right. Reach out and touch your father and your mother. Yo, man, whoever you are. I'm gonna respect my face, and I don't want nothing to happen to my face. make you feel happy to come on my page and put some dumbass shit, just know I'ma put voodoo on my page. You come to my page pressing that dumbass shit, put it. You just get a whole bunch of bad stuff. I'm not playing it.
I've been wondering, what are midichlorians?
I ain't playing it, so.
Billions entertainment. You an idiot. You an idiot, man. You an idiot. Idiot, man. You an idiot. You an idiot, man. Idiot, man. Don't be laughing. You an idiot, man. I'm serving. Idiot, man. You just said idiot, man. Flashing, got shit in his eyes. Like the watch. Don't stare, I'm serving. That's the steering charge. You an idiot, man. Idiot. You an idiot, man. Idiot, man. You got you in pink pin. You an idiot, man. Idiot, man. You's an idiot, man. You's a motherfucking idiot, man. Wake up, man. The fuck is wrong with you? You an idiot, man. You an idiot, man. You's an idiot.
You gotta make sure you drop real records.
Look at the fashion. Just an idiot.
Master, sir, I heard Yoda talking about midichlorians. I've been wondering, what are midichlorians?
It's heroin.
Get it together.
Motherfuckers can't keep up with the fashion. They can't keep up with nothing. They're bones. They're not hustling. They're not hustling. He shops at Timu. He shops at Timu. He gonna tell this man to shop at Timu where he shop. Like it was wrong with these two knuckleheads. That's that bum effect. They got that bone juice. What's wrong with them? I don't feel like making a track about them. They bums. Smelling like bum juice.
Shop at table. Shit is dangerous.
You a grown man stopping that table. What's wrong with you? This shit is getting me. This shit is getting me motherfucking heated now. Incredible. Yes. I gotta take a
You gotta take that bum juice out. Straight bums. Playing around with the one. Let's go. I'll be motherfucking here. Let's go. Hip, hip. Hip hop parade. Boom. Yo, Naughty by Nature had that record. Y'all remember that shit? I ain't gonna hold you.
What if you lose the argument?
Taking unnecessary chances. Like, he didn't have to do the things he was doing that got him killed. He pushed those issues. So I wouldn't suggest that you jump a gangbanger in Vegas. I wouldn't do that.
When they fucked around and they jumped Baby Lane, it's beyond rap shit now. He was fucking with some niggas who didn't give a fuck about rap shit. You can't jump niggas, man, and think that the repercussions of it.
Yo, here we are, a day before Little Durk is.
Shout out to everybody out there. Like, subscribe, share, comment. I don't know what's going on with this phone, but I'm trying to plug it up to the thing. No work. I know. So now what's gonna happen? Bro.
I'm leaving motherfucking hits out the archive. Slipping through the archive. I got hits.
Shout out to the fans out there. Like, subscribe, share, comment, tune in, turn up. It's your boy, jermincostor, BillionzEnt. Come on now. This is that Apex 2 disc 2.
You know what I mean? The cypher rap, what happened, pull it back. This is for the platinum. Album mode, impact mode. Behold, new deal. Guess who I'm talking Behold.
Apex 2. Apex 2 out right now, y'all.
Going platinum in the archives,
Let's go. Yeah, y'all. I'ma holla at y'all. Because guess what? I got some hits to drop. So like, subscribe, share, comment, tune in, turn up. Yo, I'm turned up. It's your host, jermincostor, BillionzEnt. You know how we do. We turn up. We make hits. Why you not making hits? Chevy Heavy. What's up, Chevy Heavy? Yo, let's get this money, Chevy Heavy. Yo, I'm about to drop this record right now. That shit is gonna be called Heavy Chevy. Okay, Chevy? See, you Chevy Heavy, I'm Heavy Chevy. You know what I'm saying? So, the album about to drop, man. Chevy. Stop. Come on, stop playing. I'm dropping hit records. I'm the big Chevy, you the little Chevy. You just a little Chevy. You hear me? How are you gonna listen? I gave you a Chevy. You serious? I gave you that Chevy. Now you wanna call yourself Chevy Heavy. Come on, man. Knock it off. Don't knock it off, man. You bullshitting, man. I told you from the beginning.
It's like a project act. This is my flow, top notch. Yeah, this is swag. Labels need to motherfucking cut the check. I told you before I need a fucking check. You mad cause I'm hurting? You nervous? Motherfucker, I'm him. Party ways, real nigga. I need hits, so I make hits all the time. Like I make trips. United States, back and forth, mixing up the way, mixing up the way. So it Percentages. This is where it starts like sentencing. Especially being a menace in this city. It gets filthy. Filthy stars. Happy film. I told him I've been on.
This album is too. Woo! I can't say it. It's a curse word. No, it's not. It's not. It's good. It's good. The radio can be like, we can't play this. Shout out everybody out there, what up? Turn up, y'all. Let's go. that time. Yeah, that's right, motherfucker. I don't want to hear that. I want to hear Apex 2. Apex 2. Yo, shout out to everybody out there. You gotta make moves. So what the fuck is good, y'all? You're good or you're... Yo, shout out to everybody out there. Like, subscribe, share, comment, tune in, turn on. Let's go.